Good day, Chenro. Yeah, well, I'm not so sure about equality, but we'll certainly bring glory to the people. Yeah, why don't we get started? So we're going to do realism once again. We'll do last hero mode. And this achievement I'm hunting, Divide by Zero, the shatter NATO and break the USA apart like never before. So I assume it just means we need to cause NATO to collapse and all of the maybe all of the American separatist states to appear. Maybe it's not 100% obvious what the trigger will be, but we will be going with our extremely glorious Konstantin Cherenenko, because he's just the strongest choice to start with. Because all these other guys, if you play with any of the others, even if you make your own character, you get the settling into the job modifier, which means you can't change a number of things. But if we are our good friend Cherenenko, we get to make changes right away. It does mean you will die at a later point. So, first thing I like to do is to just go around and turn off all of our special actions in the wars, because each of these drains our resources slightly. And I like to have a clean slate at the beginning of the game, where I don't have to worry about some random modifier that's taking away and eating up my resources. Alright, so where do we start our tech? We should probably start with farming as our very first tech. The intensive development of agriculture. Definitely the proton collider and the nuclear power plant modernization. I haven't really decided which of these I care for more or less. Maybe this track is better. I haven't really decided which side of the military track I prefer. They the differences feel pretty minor. All right, so let's remind ourselves of our various modifiers that are ticking away and hurting us. We have the issue of alcoholism. So what this does is every month it reduces the level of law of order, accessibility of healthcare, hurts our heavy industrial power, hurts our agricultural power, reduces fertility, hurts light industry, and that's it. But who's the man in the Kremlin? We went with Chernyenko, and I think I'll be choosing to be Chernyenko pretty much always if I'm going for an achievement run. Um, he's just he's just objectively the best guy to choose because he all of the other guys, if you choose them, you get a modifier called the period of settling into the job. So you then can't make changes to your Politburo or your doctrines for quite some time. I think it's a year, so there's a full year where you can't change a lot of your laws. Alright, so it gives us all this bad stuff, and this bad stuff will skill higher if we allow things to continue to get worse. So currently it's at level 3, and it's increasing slightly. Why is it increasing? We're getting +1 from availability of luxury goods, availability of consumer goods, and from the level of spiritual satisfaction. Right, so if you allow your spiritual contentedness to get really bad, people turn to the bottle and they drink more and more. So it is a reason to care about this. And then yeah, so I think the idea is people drink to make up for the lack of these things. Yeah, so that's why the availability of consumer goods is a lower amount. All right, what does the empty shelves in the regions do for us? Do to us? So this one hits our consensus unity, which is a pretty important number. Increases the strength of the radical opposition, also good to keep low. Increases civic activity. Now, that one is the least clear to me how bad this is. Because there's some things that seems to be a good thing. Like civil activity seems to be good for quality of life. But higher civil activity, I think, increases the strength of radical opposition. It may be that the level of your consensus unity makes this better or worse. So if you have low civil consensus unity but high civil activity, then that's bad. It'll strengthen your radical opposition. If you had high consensus unity and high civil activity, then it's not so bad because it's like people spontaneously supporting the state. I think I'm not 100% sure. The game protects its secrets very closely. Yes, I believe. It's a much this one is a much muddier tracker because I believe it impacts quality of life. This one, so if you have higher civil activity, it is good for your quality of life. Which helps with a number of the modifiers. Anyway, what else? What else do you do? And it hurts our self-fulfillment. And then we've taken a couple decisions, which, well, there are a couple decisions active, which increase our corruption, forgery, and the power of reformers and Democrats, which is terrible. We hate reformers, we hate Democrats. But those two decisions greatly reduce the gain in on this modifier. So currently it's going up by 6. That's coming from the poor availability of luxury goods, poor availability of consumer goods, from our doctrine, and impact of indicators on each other. I guess some other counters are picking that up as well. Then there's also livestock shortage. Yeah, which caps the possible level of consumer goods and luxury goods available. Oh, and lowering the quality of meat hurts consensus unity. Currently, we're gradually ticking away at this one. Although this one gets worse with time without reforming our agriculture. And then the last one, which is the labor shortage. What do you do? It caps our light, heavy, and military industry power. There's an increase in forgery and corruption level. Excuse me. Yeah, we have the privileges for the bureaucrats. I've never really messed around with this one. It is something that maybe I could think about removing. So if we take a look at these, it increases their privileges. And what does the privilege give us? It does give us additional political authority, military and special services loyalty. The special services loyalty is actually a pretty strong one. That one on its own could actually be worth all of these other debuffs. Because it's really hard to keep the special services are difficult to keep loyal. This one doesn't do anything right now, but it will get worse. Yeah, this is another one that we're going to want to get rid of. So we get rid of this one by accepting this. I do want to get rid of this one as soon as we can. Because these debuffs to education, healthcare, self-fulfillment, and Loyalty will get worse every year. I think it's just each year that passes, it increases a level. There's the current president, Ronald Reagan. So currently we have formal participation. Full participation gives us a bit more money. Withdrawing. What is it? What is the extra stuff that it gives me? Does it just add... Ah, so it changes the debuffs. So this one costs us a bit of money, and it hurts the strength of the special services. This one just hurts our relations with West European countries and the United States. And adds... Yeah, it reduces US combat readiness slightly. And this is a free decision, so I think we'll just do that. Limited staff and hiring ban. We can't do anything with this. Okay, next thing to look at is going to be the budget. So let's stop importing art. I'll keep agricultural and luxury goods, even increasing it. We'll import about 100 industrial equipment. We're slashing environmental spending down to 100. Right, we need to bring this up to 100 so we don't eat debuffs. And law and order needs to be up to 100 as well. You could just instantly, completely tank. I'll keep the luxury goods imports. Light industry down to 100. Agriculture, we're probably overspending. Military industrial complex, we can spend less. And we'll take all this money and we're going to dump it all into science. We'll cut back on envelopes a little bit. Intelligentsia don't need envelopes. Anything else I think I can get away with cutting? Probably cut soldier supplies slightly. And I will accept a bit of a deficit early. We can sign trade agreements. At least a couple. Okay, let's unpause. Euromissile crisis. We'll just continue with our current policy. All right, so another month ticked over. We have a bit more money. Can I change any doctrines? The main one I want to change is the work week. Okay, so we have disloyal politicians. And we should get rid of them. Not influential enough. Oh, and I'm gonna have you start training. So I need a fairly powerful politician that I can use to replace Gorbachev. They need good intrigue and good thrift. We could replace him with Gromyko. Except Gromyko isn't really great for the role. Can't put myself there. What about Grecian? Helps loyalty, spiritual consensus, military leadership down, strength down. So you would have a very modest positive impact on minister loyalty. Yeah, you would do a 0.02 increase on minister loyalty. let's get rid of kick Gorbachev out of his position. Can I even remove him from the Politburo? Yeah. Who else is occupying positions but are not very loyal? Our Minister of Defense could be more loyal. Shabitsky would actually be pretty good as the head of the Council of Ministers. What about his Minister of Defense? I think these trade-offs are pretty worthwhile. Shabitsky, you're in. Now, is there a job I could put Romanov in that he would be decent at? Not this one. Boost to military industrial power is good. That's a big boost to cybernetics points. Sure. Romanov, you can be in charge of the army. Kunev could be in charge of something as well. He wouldn't be a very good choice there. No, not Politburo. It's occupying positions I want to look at. Yeah, you've got to go. Someone who's good with intrigue and thrift. But who also has good stats, or good perks. Honestly, the good perks might be more important than their actual skill level. What does People's Favorite do for that position? People's Favorite compromising an efficient manager would be nice. This guy's compromising. sort of okay. What about you? He's not too bad. Okay. Yaznov is an option. Do we have any other people's favorites? These others are not particularly loyal. Efficient manager, technocrat, partocrat. Yeah. Unyielding Hedonist partocrat? Can't imagine that's going to be very good. Yeah, no. I think I liked Yaznov's combination of traits the best, so you're in. Minister of Industry and the chairman of the planning committee also should be switched around. So an increase in power for a decrease in income. But you kind of make up for it by giving a plus 3%. Yeah. Slyunkov seems better. Okay, chairman of the planning committee should also be replaced. Well, our thrifty guys don't like us very much. What about you? You'd give some pretty nice stuff, but you need to be more influential. Although this guy's not bad, and having a having someone who we did achieve the objective, although I forgot to. I didn't realize where the button I wanted to push was. So I had to do it all over again off stream to actually get the achievement. I should actually look at these guys to see if any of these give stuff I really don't want and then need replacing. Yeah, you're okay. I could maybe have someone more impactful, because a lot of the things you can do are these like little events that show up, and you have to then go in and push a button. But there's a number of these that are in-game time gated, so a bunch of them will only show up after like 1995 or something like that. And if you don't know, you don't notice. So, so every once in a while, you have to come and check in here to see if there's some new thing that's unlocked. I really like this game, but it has a lot of jank. All right, what are you doing for me, Gromiko? I like that you hurt the U.S. I don't like that you hurt my relations with a whole bunch of people. Generally speaking, you don't really give me a whole lot. I feel like we could probably find someone who would be have better traits than Gromiko. Like, how about this guy? How would you do as our Minister of Foreign Affairs? You would do a lot worse, actually. Okay, well, let's not consider you. And the Minister of Foreign Affairs is one where we do care a fair bit about their loyalty. Kunaev wouldn't be too bad. So he'd hurt my relations with the US. A 0.75 is actually pretty significant, because that would hit the cause the crisis in U.S. relation event to spam quite a bit. Boosting vector of liberalization is not good. Yeah, he's a maybe not. What about Oleg here? Oh, that's his loyalty to someone else. Yeah, okay. Alright, and I can't appoint you. They need to be influence of 21 or lower. Yeah, so... yeah, this guy is not influential enough. So it has to be one of the top 20... one of our top 20 politicians. A little Vitaly here. Yeah, no, he's not a very good option. Okay, well, it seems like a lot of my other options... oh, why can I point you? I decided to train him, so he's not a good choice. Or so I can't choose him. What about this guy? Okay, that's nice. Okay, he hurts all of the relations with all the Western powers. The Colvin is not a horrible choice. This guy's terrible because he hates us. This guy's terrible because he hates us. This guy's terrible because he hates us. How would he... What would he do, actually? Gorbachev would actually be a pretty good foreign minister if he wasn't horrible for being so disloyal. What about Grecian? Or Romanov? Okay, but we only get those things if relations are high, so Romanov would be pretty bad. Okay, Shabitsky would actually be pretty nice. You could maybe find a better candidate for chairman of the Council of Ministers. Alright, fine. Shabitsky, you're getting that job instead. Alright, so now I need a new chairman of the Council of Ministers. Oh, actually, Kuneyev would be pretty nice in the position. Gives good, he boosts the loyalty of our ministers. Boosts intelligentsia loyalty. He tanks our ecology, but whatever. Kuneyev is looking like a good candidate, but let's see how did Gromyko do in this position. The anti-Atlantis perk gives us good relations with Comic-Con, Liberation down. It does give Special Services loyalty, which is a tough one to come by. That hurts spiritual contentedness. And those debuffs on relations are pretty rough. Ooh. And then -1 special services loyalty? Yeah, Gromyko would be terrible as council minister. How would Romanov do? Gives a big boost to tech points. But he makes the intelligentsia absolutely hate us. -3 to intelligentsia loyalty. Okay, I'm not moving Shervitsky again. It's intrigue and corn. So what about you? How would you do? Hurts the loyalty of my ministers for some pretty measly upgrades. Yeah, no, this guy would be terrible. How would you do? No, terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay, no, he's a terrible choice. Aliyev? Ugh. He's got some pretty nasty debuffs as well. But you. Okay, Forgery and Corruption I can live with for a while. Yeah, he's not great either. Yeesh, a lot of these guys are pretty rough options. Because a -2 on something is really, really tough. It's a big hit. Oh yeah, I can't. Oh, they actually have to be 16 or higher. So it has to be someone very influential. So I can only look at these guys up here. In a way, that's kind of nice because it by limiting my choices. Oh, yeah, you know what, Kunaev, you're in charge of this. There you go. Okay. For my other dudes occupying positions, are there... I haven't looked at you. Okay, that's nice. That's also nice. Yeah, okay. You have nice traits for that role. I just put you in that position. He gives pretty decent rolls, so I'm happy to keep Baibakov in there. I just appointed you. This guy I haven't looked at. Maybe we could find a better chief of the main intelligence directorate. Yeah. Okay, 41 or better. Okay, so compromising is a good trait for this role because it gives some nice loyalty. So a handshaker is good. What about an Orientalist? What does that do for me? Increases relations with the PRC, which is nice. Hurts relations with Western Europeans and the USA, whatever. Increases our income by a good amount. What do I lose? This guy does buff relations with Comic-Con countries, but eh. Okay, so Arkhipov seems like a reasonable choice. Well, you're not a very nice choice. No, you're not a great choice either. What about Comrade Double Chins here. Good. This guy, maybe? Yeah, this is a... He seems like a good choice. Yeah, right. Minister of Agriculture. Okay, he's not really giving me anything horribly negative, so I'm fine with him holding that role. Okay, I feel like I can find someone more impactful for the Ministry of Education and the Consumal Central Committee stuff. Because this guy has such low skills, he's barely doing anything. So let's find someone else for Consumal. Give Gromiko a massive demotion and put him in charge of the Komsomol. He wouldn't be very good in at the job. But this guy. Nah. How about you? How would you do? Oh, he actually would help. Ascetic would help with the issue of alcoholism. That's actually pretty good. It would cost me stronger radical opposition. Plus 0.75 to radical opposition. But ascetic is something I would want, though. This guy's an ascetic, and he's economical. That's just such a big boost to the radical opposition that I don't want to consider. Any other ascetics? Maybe you? He's a filthy reformer, though. No, not you. Oh, he would actually improve intelligentsia loyalty. Oh, then hurt it. Still an increase in the strength of the radical opposition. about Comrade Double Chins? Well, he increases radical opposition strength less. So that's good. And then our friend Koslapov we can't put in charge of that because he's undergoing some training. Kuznetsov, our 84-year-old, could be the minister for the youth. Now Lomako, we can't appoint to that job. And this guy neither. Why not? He's not influential enough. We need people with 41 influence or higher. Ooh. So technocrats would give us bonus tech points if in this role. Huh. Okay. What about you? Compromising is good for the role. Unambitious compromising. If I can find a unambitious and compromising technocrat, that'd be good. Unambitious, peaceful, and economical? No, you would not be a good choice. Now, this guy's been ascetic, economical, and unyielding. What's that gonna do for us? So ascetic is really good in this role. How bad is a hedonist in this role? Pretty bad. And a marketeer? At least it doesn't improve radicals. Unambitious, aesthetic, efficient manager? Alright, this is our winner. 79-year-old Tikhonov is now our Minister for Youth. Who's our other guy that I wanted to change? I think it was the Minister of Education. Yeah, because this guy, Ilyutin, is doing basically nothing for the role. And we want someone who's good in thrift. Kolbin, what would be your impact on education? Accessibility. Ooh. Unyielding is actually very good in the education role. So he would net increase it by 0.25. But he increases spiritual contentedness, which is kind of funny. What do you do for me? Ooh, it hurts the education level. The unyielding is pretty strong for the education rule. Kramiko, do you feel like being Minister of Education? You wouldn't be very good at it. It's a thrift job. He would hurt the. It would help reduce the issue of alcoholism. At the cost of our radical opposition going up. What about Minister of Education Gorbachev? You wouldn't be very good at it. Okay. This guy's unyielding, firm hand partocrat. Firm hand actually increases education level. Yeah. That boost to the consensus unity is nice. But he's giving a +1 to the radical opposition. I still think that's worth it. Here you go. You're the Minister of Education now. Okay, we shuffled around our cabinet. Let's get the Syrians into Comic-Con. And we gotta sign, well, basically just sign as many trade agreements as we can. And we have a bit more cash, so let's spend more on civilian tech. I'm forced to keep the status quo. Death of Albanian Stalin, we will do nothing. Oh, we have a vacant seat in the Politburo. Actually, let's oh, we don't have the political authority. Okay. Okay. We will return to Andropov's methods. Well, it does hurt our relations with the subject states. I think it's fine. What about reliable shield of peace? Yeah, definitely the anti-Western rhetoric. Right, anti-alcohol. income is always good. So let's go with the continued branch-ups policy. And I've got more money to spend. Let's spend it all on nuclear tech. We'll join in on the sanctions. Can we get you into Comic-Con? We can. More trade agreements. Basically, if you can trade with them, sign a trade agreement. Oh, I have unspent cybernetics points. That is not okay. You don't take cybernetics? That's strange. Huh, okay. Well, I guess we'll have wide computer availability soon. Okay, we've developed intensive agriculture. We'll accept this right away. Okay, I need to find something we can put cybernetics into. It seems like the only thing I'd be able to put the cybernetics into would be the other branch of cybernetics research. Which I don't really want to start yet, because it'll increase the tech cost by 20%. Is it really just the computers that use cybernetics? Ah, the military stuff uses cybernetics. Okay, well we can queue this up, because the development of heavy weapons is going to finish fairly soon. Okay. We'll cap out our tech investments. I'll take the +5 on intelligentsia loyalty. Okay, so we got our development of new heavy equipment, so that can immediately open up things on somewhere else. Here's the Star Wars thing. We will develop our own which will give us a free technology. Alright, are there any doctrines I can adopt? There are some, yeah. Okay, we can't turn up the... Okay. Let's start a conspiracy to retire Gorbachev? No, we can't. Can I remove him from the Politburo? Let's remove Gorbachev from the Politburo. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. We'll definitely hold a conference with the Brazilian leader. We will do nothing. We've got our proton collider. We're definitely recruiting Aldrich Ames full time. Right, so do any of these guys... Could any of these guys use a position on the Politburo? There, we'll add him. It should increase his loyalty. Okay, let's take a moment to look at our things. Accessibility of essential goods is not very good right now. "100% on military industrial complex," which tells me we can cut funding there. Oh, we'll see. Heavy industry could be stronger. Spiritual contentness is down. Yeah, we can invest a bit more money into Kultura Sviet and state propaganda. Ecology is doing bad. Mitterrand's invitation. Yeah, and then there's no point on betting on anyone. And that gets us these two guys into partnership with Comic-Con without needing to even open a trade agreement with them. And I should start doing some ideological and NGO funding in Africa. We'll work on these three countries first. Oh, and I need to assign an advisor here. Here, Goromiko, you can go take care of that. Okay, how bad is our ecology anyway? Pretty bad. It's getting close to dying. So we'll put 2 more into there. Hopefully that'll stop the bleeding. I don't want to keep wasting the cybernetic points, so even though it'll increase the cost, I'll start researching mass implementation. We'll go with the thesis of socialism versus capitalism. And let's support the neo-Stalinists. I always go with option number 2. So we've got our nuclear power plant modernization online. Did I at least slow down? Yeah, ecology is actually going up now. Good. Okay. Military-industrial complex is still making the big bucks, so we can cut a little bit more from there. All right. Do I get to implement some of the changes? Economic unification is a really good one. Let's accept it quickly. Need to get on top of the radical opposition here. This doesn't increase the reduction in radical opposition. Either there's this. Yeah, the big one I want is the 48-hour work week. And for that, I need to get rid of our more influential, disloyal people. We'll make a protest at the UN. Okay. Let's oppose the reformers, since they are going to be less loyal towards me, I believe. Let's see. No, it's not trade unions. Labor freedoms. I still can't do it. Oh, some of these guys are actually people on my side. We'll start that research there. Logistics coordination with large units. Sure, why not? Oil crisis. We'll just not do anything about it. Ecology is still improving. I don't need to worry about that. I could use more money though. Maybe slightly fewer envelopes. It's the Gulf War. We will side with Iraq. Because the outcomes for siding with Iraq are generally much more advantageous. Okay. Time to act against the reformers. Having done that, do I now get to... Yay, we can apply the 48-hour work week. which will which gives you a big boost to income. Costs 150 bucks. We can afford that, so we'll do it. But I want to. We need to rebuild our cash reserves, so I'm not going to go and increase our budget. I will adopt this decree. Commissar Katani. So we can smash the corruption. It does give us a lot of consensus unity. But if we wind it up, what does it do? We actually gain political authority. Boosts corruption, forgery. Now let's crush down the Sword of Justice. Okay. So next is the attachment of oh wow, we've basically wiped out the reformers. I think there's still reformist politicians around. But making clear our opposition to them seems to lead to more conspiracies against reformists. Ooh, we get to defend Libya, which will brings Libya immediately into a partnership with us. Yeah, let's do it. And vastly increases our income. Alright, we figured out computers. And we'll take the no-brainer decisions to increase our tech points. And we can also adopt a unified OS. And I get to choose the either MIS or CSI DOS. I'll probably be going with the CSI DOS, but it costs just a little bit too much money. So I will wait another month. Decisive action, we need Gulabzov or whatever his name is. And we also need to do a bit more to prop up Afghanistan. But the stuff we're going to do is going to be things that aren't going to tank relations. Okay. Alright, I absolutely need to get this radical opposition under control. this helps loyalty of various things. Maybe a bit more cultists yet. Do any of these hurt radical opposition? Yeah, luxury goods reduce radical opposition. Ah, and there's another agricultural tech we need. I'm gonna wait until after intensifying of genetics is completed. I can add that to the queue. Can I invite you to Comic-Con? I can. And that will bring in a lot of money per month. So we'll do it. And these guys could be invited as well. Jews of our everywhere. We will invest in the Jewish Autonomous Okrug. Yeah. So I've got lots of cash now, which means we could go and take the Unified OS decision. And I'll do the one which is more civilian stuff. Death of Lidwan, we do not much. Okay. Okay, so intensifying study of genetics, good. We will accept that. We will ban sausage commuter trains. Actually, what is the current impact? Ooh, it's increasing. Edward Shevardnadze. You got it, Gromiko. I agree. This guy is absolutely a threat to the party. Dmitry Yazov, a reformer? Absolutely, he is a threat. Get rid of him. Okay. Well, we don't have the political authority, so we're not able to get rid of or push through more doctrinal changes. Yes, I am gradually reducing our radical opposition. Goods are increasing in accessibility. Consensus unity is going down. Let's roll a good chunk of our surplus into things that will help general loyalty. Ooh, and suddenly you just jumped up in lack of loyalty. Okay, but all my other loyalty trackers look good. What are you so upset about? Social -4. It's likely the increase in civic activity. Perhaps while having low civic unity? And likely the low intelligentsia loyalty is contributing to the gain as well. And the low accessibility of essential goods is probably hurting me as well. Alright, we need to get that food program researched on the double. Ecology is declining again. Let's invest a little bit more into environmental support. Let's do 150 because that'll help our intelligentsia loyalty a bit. Oh, let's refuse. Dr. Hader. It's a nice boost to loyalties, so let's invite him to the Soviet Union. Nothing to discuss with the Americans. Okay. Okay, are there other doctrines we could implement? Actually, what I need to do is wait until I have 300 political authority so we can click the end conscription button. Yeah, no, we're not going anywhere. But that radical opposition is becoming a big problem. Are there doctrinal changes that I could take? That's a -1. Economic unification. This is already a -1. -2 on the strength of the radical opposition is pretty big. It's the education level of -5, which is savage. Let's go with the realistic art only. Can bring in extraordinary powers. So no personality cult of the current leader. It is a problem though. It hurts us for a lot of events. An extra -2 to radical opposition. And I could tank the loss to consensus unity. We currently have a +1. Yeah, let's go with the no personality cult. Because the radical opposition strength is it's too concerning at the moment. Okay. Secularism? Here's my political authority. Increases intelligentsia loyalty. And also reduces the strength of the radical opposition. State ownership of religion? Tanks are spiritual contentedness. Or, sorry, our healthcare, education, and civil liberties. This is another -1 to radical opposition. It just costs us 15 political authority. And it boosts our intelligentsia loyalty. Sure, let's go with secularism. Import substitution. It's not worth it, I don't think. We'll leave prices alone for now. Yeah, the powerless state union is a very easy take. Could attach people to their factories. Yeah, worth it. Okay. US Army reforms, whatever. Okay. Now we're crushing the radical opposition. Good. Although our money is going down. Definitely expelling the US diplomats. And time to send some money to the African countries we're focusing on. And yeah, we'll bring Laos and Cambodia into Comic-Con. What tech did we get? Integrated food supply. That's a really good one to have. I can't do them because we lack the political authority. So I need to let my political authority build up. But we can implement agriculture automation. Alright, so we're getting on top of our empty shelves. We are reducing alcoholism in the regions. Livestock shortages are also going down. And labor shortage is nearly even. We do nothing. I wish you could look at your current doctrines. Doctrine value, economic type changes to enlarged plan with self-management elements. Current value is planned economy with self-management elements. Okay. Let's go with the enlarged plan. And actually, we should go take a look at our economic type. Let's increase the troop presence to achieve victory. Well, the modifier does, I believe. Yeah, so as this gets worse, actually no, it doesn't hurt our education. It hurts a lot of other things, but not education. Let's increase our support. Okay. Crisis in the relations with the United States. We'll just say we have nothing to discuss. So we could keep things peaceful. which I'm very tempted to do, mainly just for the additional political authority. So I'll do it. Ugh, my political authority is dying. Agro-Merc affair. Sure, it gives us a bit of extra cash. They want to get rid of Fyodor Demichev. We'll send him off to a minor position. Okay, we're making lots and lots of cash. I should turn that cash into other things. Let's increase our tech. Bring this all the way up to 250 on state propaganda. Yeah, that's why I put a bit more into state mechanism, because it does give us more political power. Okay. Keep things quiet. Let's hush things up, okay? +7 education level is good. Could increase it. Don't do anything. Let's revise it. Increase NATO presence in Turkey. Okay. Send these guys some cash. Alright, we'll let one more month go by. Yeah, we're not going to do anything. We don't care about the squabbles in Yugoslavia. Okay. Gotta let one more month go by and we can get rid of our conscription of students. There we go. Ooh, we have wide PC availability. And we get the option to computerize schools. Right, yeah. This one always gives me the option. Do the Soviet one. Or we buy from Yugoslavia. Costs $15 less. What is the benefit again for... it's a much bigger bonus of services power to buy from Yugoslavia. But we get more self-fulfillment. And that actually increases the strength of the special services. Yeah, let's do the Soviet ones. It doesn't actually. Okay. Let's get rid of these students from Alright, good. We're killing the impacts of postmodernism. Yeah, all these things are going away. But actually, for the shelves, I can disable... the decisions that give me debuffs. We definitely are expanding production of domestic films. Okay. Is there another technology that I really want to focus? Probably moon, getting communists on the moon. Consider Cambodian issue. What is this? I never noticed this button. Mirrors retreating the other. This due to Vietnam's discretion. Negotiate with the Camarists. I mean, I can just invite them to Comic-Con. That seems the easiest thing to do. No, I'm 0.4 away from this one. I guess this way I don't have to spend the political authority. But whatever. I'll just invite them to Comic-Con the normal way. Yeah, the numbers are... yeah, you get that. The numbers aren't, like, necessarily super easy to see in the game sometimes. Alright, 50-50 split here, so... which is a big improvement over what it was. I definitely don't care to invest anything more into these other civil wars. Because it doesn't really seem possible to swing things one way or the other in those conflicts very quickly. At least if it is, I don't know how you do it. Also, I'm going to start working on Venezuela and Colombia. Okay. So I'm not spending military points. Is that much of a problem? We'll be spending it soon enough on this one. So that's fine. Okay. Empty shells. Oh, right. I wanted to get rid of the empty shells decisions. I'd definitely get rid of that. Don't want to do that. Oh, and I never adopted a food program. To do that, I need... $200 political authority. Okay. We'll leave African Che Guevara alone. Criticism of the party line? Outrageous. Yakovlev will abandon all of his positions and be exiled. Black Monday. Big economic crisis, which we do not care about. Right, so coming to here, we can finally adopt a food program, and it's going to be the following factors influence the growth of agriculture: corruption levels, strength of political opposition, forgery, contributions to technology, civil activity, strength of the radical opposition, relations with subject states, contributions to state machinery. This one's just going to keep getting stronger as I develop more tech. Especially in the agricultural field. And we've crushed the problem of the radical opposition. So that's good. Getting close to being able to coup Zaire. Actually, we're getting close to being able to coup all these guys, which is great. Let's spend a tiny bit more on diplomatic missions. It's the Intifada. Got our new design methods. And, well, actually, I would rather finish the selection of high-yielding stuff. Right, let's... do we still have a lot of reformers? Oh, we're starting to get our neo-Stalinists. That's good. You know what? Moderates are really just reformers in disguise. Let's oppose the moderates. Neo-Stalinists are now taking over everything. Political crisis in... Ah, wonderful. Iraq is nearly won. Why can't I deploy a limited contingent anyway? The Iraqis don't like us enough. We'll increase support for the Iraqis. Second Baptism of Russ. We'll do the holiday as a church holiday. Turn to the east. Yeah, this never works because I do things the Chinese don't like, so we'll just accuse the Chinese of revisionism. Peace to the world. Aha! Mikhail Gorbachev. Yes, get rid of him. Okay. So we've got our trade agreement with Iran, which is good. Is there anybody we could invite to Warsaw Pact? There is, yeah. We can get Mongolia into the Warsaw Pact. China will hate that. That's fine. Black Sea incident. So why can't I choose this? Our diplomatic policy is too conciliatory. Let's demand an apology. We have nothing to discuss with the Americans. Okay. So we've got the first of the nasty events. Bring in the army and crush the rioters. Could start a pro-Stalin campaign. What does it do again? It's the monthly plus 10 political authority is pretty nice. But the tanking of our intelligentsia loyalty, we'll just support the letter. We definitely visit Yugoslavia. And we'll send Chernenko himself. Which gets Yugoslavia into Comic-Con. Do I not get to Kuyu? Okay, it's apparently not greater than 90. Civil war in Ethiopia will expand support for the Ethiopian government. I need an advisor. Can send Kolodunov. Do humanitarian aid and will subsidize the military-industrial complex. And it will support the Somali government in their civil war. You can go be in charge. And this one we can just give them whatever. But why can't I send the limited contingent? Military leadership is insufficiently loyal. Okay, we got our high yield crops. I suppose we could do dual purpose crop breeding as well. Okay. Loyalty of subjects is great. Okay, accessibility of goods is gradually increasing. Could probably cut that a little bit. Let's boost the power of special services. Boost environmental support a little bit more. Maybe a little more Prasviet. Bump diplomatic missions up to 250. Can cut our envelopes for civil servants and actually increase envelopes for special services. Their loyalty is staying stubbornly low. And I'd like to increase our general's loyalty more. Spend a bit more on you. Fair bit more on that, and not much more on state mechanisms. Okay, that still should still leave me with a 100 rubles surplus. We'll support the Yugoslav authorities. Memoirs of the Grand Duke. We will release the book. It's just a really good event with some quite strong modifiers. Oof, radical opposition is really strong. It says internal doctrines -5. Alright, let's go double check our modifiers here. Okay, alcoholism is getting crushed. Empty shelves in the regions is getting crushed. What's the livestock shortage situation? -8. So we could actually... Why can't I do this? I need more political authority for that. We'll leave it as it is. We'll just wait till the end of the month. Alright, we'll give people real meat. Yeah, this is basically... The empty shelves is completely solved. Actually, solving the RLC problem early would be pretty good. So let's increase the priority of those RLC solving things. Okay. What's the holdup for you? Yeah, it's actually agricultural technology. We have to get up to the level 3 tech in this branch. physics points. That comes from nuclear technology. Also the medical system. So we could just max out our investment. Oh, let's maybe increase it just significantly. Alright, and you guys? Why can't I coup you? I just don't have the political authority. Fine. We'll send them all their money, so we're ready to go once we have the political authority. Amendments to the criminal code. Changes to political article and labor camps. Yes, let's tighten the code. Okay, so we coup Zaire. Where's my trade agreement? I lack the political authority. I'm really getting hamstrung by political authority. Where is all my political authority going? Oh, right, it's going into factions because I'm spending 50 political authority a month just to prop up the neo-Stalinists. By the way, neo-Stalinists, do you have any interesting people I could put into positions of power? Intelligentsia. What about the... Yeah, he helps with the issue of alcoholism. Yeah, he's not great. The firm hand is handy with the Minister of Internal Affairs. Yeah, let's try him out in the role. I unfortunately don't have any neo-Stalinists who are good at thrift. Can I coup you? No. Right, I lack the political authority. We will attend the Olympics. Okay, that should be cooing Cameroon time. And also cooing Nigeria time. And now that we've cooed them, we stop doing ideological outreach. Because we've won them over. Time to work on Venezuela and Colombia. And I'll keep working on African countries as well. Let's work on the sub-Saharan countries first. Okay. We're just gonna throw money at all of them. Okay. And we should support over here more actively. Basically, I'm just choosing the options that don't hurt my relations with the other major powers, because if you're the events that fire when relations get too low is just a constant drain on your resources that you really don't need to be taking. Gotta dual purpose crops and agricultural intensification. Work on that and start working on long-term lunar base. Okay, but I want that one finished. Plans for nature can go up near the top, and you can come up near the top. Alright, the State Peace and Development Council. We will definitely establish ties with the junta. And we will spend the money to fight AIDS. Yeah, it's the game is definitely a bit obtuse. It hides a lot of the information, or doesn't make a lot of the information very clear. Some of it is due to just pure poor translation. Do you want to struggle against cults of past leaders? Nah. Although, it would get us towards monuments in life. Framework of propaganda gives me a bit more political authority, which I am struggling on. Yeah, let's go for the in the framework of propaganda. Now we've got. Can I go around and give everyone financial aid again? No, we're too eager to click that button. Invite to Comic-Con. I just need more political authority. US presidential election between Reagan and Dukakis. Oh, sorry, George Bush wins. Sorry, it's Bush and Dukakis. Palestine is proclaimed. We do not recognize it. Because that gives us more relations boosts. We will spend money helping Armenia. Let's get Myanmar in Comic-Con. Okay, we get our mass implementation of a Kadamnet, or whatever it's called. And we'll bring in Comic-Con as well. And we're definitely going to hit the moderates again. Darn. I'm just shy on political authority to eliminate the solidarity movement. And there's one other decision I can take related to the trains. I think it's under economic. Yes, this one, introducing high-speed trains. Oh, Donald Trump becomes more active in politics. How's the US doing anyway? Yeah, we're starting to heavily reduce their sliders. New Prime Minister of Yugoslavia? We don't really care. I would like to increase the loyalty of my special services more. So we'll put 3 more ticks into their loyalty. Alright, time to go around and throw money at all the African countries. And may as well do Colombia and Venezuela as well. Okay. Okay, so special services loyalty is increasing. Almost got our plans for transforming nature done. Not entirely sure what triggers the Iranian collapse. Oh yeah, how's the war in Ethiopia doing? We could probably turn up our support for the Ethiopians. And yeah, for Somalia, we can actually go all out. Yeah, there's no use there. We can start using tactical nukes. Yeah, let's go all out. Really smash the Somali rebels. Okay, so we've got our plans for transforming nature. Why can't I do this one? Ah, we need to be a helmsman authority. Okay. Well, let's expand the project. And you can go up to the top. Okay. Let's research domestic intranet. Is it time to throw money at people again? No, not yet. Sobriety, the new form of life. Excellent. So we've defeated the problem of drunkenness. So now it's just a monthly debuff. So because the Soviet Union is sober, the the United States feels worse about itself. Okay, livestock shortages are going away. Labor shortage is going away. Right, so we... student protests in China. We will condemn the coup. And I really want to make sure special services loyalty is as high as it can be now. Iranian perestroika, perfect. We will deploy troops and reorganize Iran. which will shatter Iran. And then we can make trade agreements with all the little bits. And these tiny little pieces that we carved off of Iran actually give us a massive boost to our economy. We'll leave the religious question alone. But I have to do it slowly because my political authority income is too low. Apartheid crisis. No, I don't get to do this. Why don't I get to do this? My political authority is too low. Guess we have to ignore the situation. Do I now get to... No, let's say that one is a one-time event. You either have the have what you need to influence the situation, or you don't. What else could I do to try and... Oh, do I get to buy Panama by any chance? No. Yeah, the US is not so slowly dying. Could speed it up. It's just so expensive. I think we will focus on bringing all the bits of Iran into the fold. Igor Talkov, we'll leave him be. Peace in the world. Angolan Civil War is over. Which will be Lenin's last wish. What does this one do? It's just a one-time boost of stuff. Could do nothing. Let's just do nothing for now. Unrest in California, great. Means the US is starting to truly implode. Okay. We can maybe keep the planet peaceful this time? This is a very useful buff to let's suppose the reformers. Peace in the war, civil war. Excellent. Afghan civil war is done. No, Konstantin Taranenko has died. Who takes over? Let's just let Molotov lead the party. This is a joke option. Well, that's a pretty massive buff to our science. Let's put Grigory Romanov in charge. Okay, so we need a new Minister of Defense. I would like to put a neo-Stalinist in charge of the defense. So we need someone with good intrigue and rift. Could be you. Ooh, he would hurt army loyalty quite a lot. Yeah, no. Not an intelligentsia Maoist. That doesn't actually seem all that bad. Alright, fine. And I can't add you to the Politburo. Oh, US aid is gone. That's actually a really big deal. It'll make it much easier for us to expand our influence in the third world. Keep throwing money at all the little African countries and throw a bit more money at Colombia and Venezuela. Welcome, Kaladin. Welcome, Raiders. Let's get around into Comic-Con. End of Yugoslav communism? What? Peace in the world. The Somali civil war is finally over. Very good. Demands the removal of Viktor Chebrikov. Well, you know, Viktor Chebrikov is a filthy reformist, filthy moderate. Yeah, let's get Viktor Chebrikov out of there. We can surely find a better neo-Stalinist who can be put in charge. Someone with good diplomacy and intrigue. You're not it. What about this guy? Oof, it's a lot of red. The neo-Stalinists are pretty terrible. At least these options are. What about you? That's somewhat acceptable. Oof, that is very much not acceptable. Hmm. Okay, maybe instead of a neo-Stalinist, we can find a conservative to put in there. How about you? Yeah, this guy's a much better option. A coup in China, excellent. For now, we will not interfere in China's affairs. Independence of Namibia. Now, we can get Angola into the Warsaw Pact. Each member of the Warsaw Pact does hurt the U.S. more, but I think I'd rather get Somalia into Comecon first. Student protests in Taiwan suppressed. Okay, we can't send financial aid yet. We need to wait till the month ticks over. Fine. Let's also get Somalia into Comecon. Send money. Everybody gets some money. Because once they like us enough, we can coup them. There we go. Would the US sell me the Panama Canal yet? No. Okay, yeah, but the US ain't doing so hot. Can I get Cuba into the Warsaw Pact? No. Unification of Yemen will support it on certain conditions. The Kremlin Games, we will distribute it in the schools. Okay. Yeah, let's get you into the Warsaw Pact. Can bring in Somalia as well. With the addition of Somalia and Angola into the Warsaw Pact, the United States will be shaking in its boots. We're still in the period of settling into the job. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. Okay, we have no labor shortage whatsoever. And I have uninvested cybernetics points. Suppose we can start research on that. We're still settling in 1990 because we were Cherenenko to start. And Cherenenko died at the ripe old age of like 100. So, so we are now the new hotshot young guy, Grigory Romanov, at 67 years old, which is a reasonable age to be the leader of the Soviet Union. Romanov indeed. Actually, a fairly common name in Russia. Well, maybe not common, but it's not unusual for someone to have that name. Iral C, we can do the green, the Kizilkum. Aerial C will stop shrinking. Slows it down. The sea will be filled. But this gives me more agricultural power. Do I even need more agricultural power? What's No, we have 100 agricultural power anyway, so let's just allow the stop sending diverting water. And actually, if I'm at 100 agricultural power, we can cut back on agriculture spending. And what do I need again to do the good option to murder China? Combat readiness and special services loyalty. Combat readiness is fine. Really, it's the special services loyalty. Oh, this song. This song is terrible. Okay. Can we send money? We can send money. All right, let's send everyone some money. Here you go. Have some money. Have some money. Have some money. Have some money. Better believe it. Have some money. Can I coup you? I can. Excellent. Rwanda is now on the right side of history. you go, Uganda, have some money. And here you go, Kenya, have some money. We're nearly there with Zimbabwe and Malawi. Namibia is still a ways off. We could start working on Lesotho. How about Colombia? Venezuela could use some additional support as well. Okay. Alright. It may be time to sanction everyone under US influence to accelerate the American collapse. Ooh, and we can purchase the Panama Canal. Definitely purchasing the Panama Canal. It does give the US a temporary buff, but it's super worth it to do it because it just lets you flip Panama instantly. And it gives you a permanent notifier. Panama is ours, giving us plus 15 income and -2 to all of the American trackers, which is way more than makes up for the temporary boost you give the US. Eat Canada instantly? No, we're going to sanction Canada. Let's get rid of Ceausescu. Now that ate all my political authority, unfortunately. Can I throw money at them? Yeah, Ceausescu is enough of a scumbag that it's a step too far for me to support him. Right, what was I doing? Yeah, I was imposing sanctions on everyone aligned with the United States. Okay. Well, why would they defend it? They sold it to us. In this, in the Vatnik Fever game of this game, Vatnik Fever Dream, sorry, of this game, the U.S. is in such dire economic straits that they would consider selling Panama to the Soviet Union. After the deal, indeed. Alright. We're almost done sanctioning all of the United States friends. Even you, New Zealand, you don't get a pass. Oh, and South Korea. I almost forgot about South Korea. And Japan. I actually have a trade agreement with Japan. We'll be nice to Japan. Let's leave everything as it is. Okay. Yeah. US economy instantly down the tubes. Okay. It's just that easy. Sanctions, they work. It's just happy to be mentioned, yeah. Can I get... Yeah, here we go. Let's get Panama into all the communist organizations. Fire at the headquarters. Oh no. Just let it be. The opposition is shoot. My special services are not loyal enough. We will not respond to the situation. Yeah, exactly. Situation in Yugoslavia is escalating. We will ignore it. Intensify the persecution of dissidents? What if we're nice to people? Cancel involuntary treatment? It does give a big boost to healthcare level. Sure, let's cancel involuntary treatment. We'll get Panama into the Comic-Con, and we'll put a military base there. Oh, we got the long-term lunar base. Excellent. Although the US seems to be getting ready to implode even without communists on the moon. Alright, now we click all the buttons. Each of these button clicks cost me 150 bucks, but I've been stockpiling cash precisely so I could build a fully operational communist moon base overnight. And this communist moon base is made entirely out of rubles. Okay, we just spend $50 a bunch of times. Excellent. Okay, so we overnight built a communist moon base. Very good. Soviets on the moon! Plus 10 to all science points on the moon colonization thing. Vector of liberalization. Yeah, presented as a victory of Soviet will, I think is good. The plus 10 science is pretty nice, but at this point we already generate so much science it doesn't really matter. I'll take the boost to global relations. Because it will allow us to instantly launch a bunch of coups. So the communists build a big moon base, and then suddenly half the governments in Africa are getting couped. It just makes sense. Okay, so all these yellow countries just got cooed. Can we coup Colombia? Yeah, alright, better believe it. Colombia and... the Venezuelans are too stable. We'll just provoke the opposition. Now we can coup them. Great. Sign trade agreements. I also want to curtail our ideological outreach. Since they're now our friends, we don't care. This is probably one of the weakest elements of this game. It's just all the little, all the clicking you have to do. There's no like unified page where you can do a bunch of these at once. You just have to go through one by one and click all the little buttons. There you go. Alright, NATO is too much of a thing for us to pressure the South Africans. Okay, Lesotho and Swaziland we can try to bring on board. Gabon and Equatorial Guinea are not so significant that we don't want them on our side. Or sorry, not so insignificant that we don't want them on our side. So each of these countries that we get into kind of our sphere of influence and trading with us kind of just increases our global trade weight. Okay. And there's also there's another thing where there's kind of like different classes of countries where some countries you can just coup and then they'll flip over to your side. And then others are too stable for that. And you need to set up a... Oh, Senegal is ready for a coup. You need to set up a spy network. Gambia is not quite ready for a coup. They will be soon, though. I can start working on the Republic of Western Sahara and Morocco and Tunisia, but not Egypt. We can't do that to Egypt. It's bizarre. We can work on Papua New Guinea though. And there's a number, oops, sorry, not that one, this one. A number of the South American countries we can do this with. Now this is going to hurt some of my trackers, but they're not very significant, so kind of like whatever. Just spend the education access to win the game. Alright, even Jamaica. Oh, and this is a kind of a funny thing. Puerto Rico is a puppet of the United States, not an internal part of the United States. Also, it's getting sanctioned. Um, yeah. Do I get to add people to the Politburo yet? No. We're still settling into the job. Storming of the Capitol. Excellent. Yeah, the US is rapidly disintegrating before our eyes. Very good. And if we bring a few more countries into the Warsaw Pact, that will help accelerate things. Because each country in the Warsaw Pact reduces US combat readiness by 1. Crisis in the relations with the United States. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we're going to have to worry about the United States for much longer. Okay. Can I send you cash again? No, we gotta wait until February. So just next month. We are forced to keep the planet peaceful. Ooh, although, did that just put me over the loyalty needed to coup the Chinese? No, he needs even higher special services loyalty. Oh, right, and I need the penultimate military tech as well. So move both of these techs up to be prioritized. Oh, make an effort to support Rand Paul. No! Donald Trump won. Ah, freaking Trump. Yeah, everyone must pay, so. Getting Trump in charge causes a kind of last gasp for the Americans. Could get rid of more reformers, but I think we will act against the moderates. Alright, I get to throw money at people again. Have some money. Have some money. Do, 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 do. Okay, now we do Africa. Do, 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 do. Come on, Gambia. There we go. Alright, we get to coup them. Oh, whoops. I need to curtail ideological outreach there. Because there's no reason to keep doing it once you get them on your side. Ah, great. We get to coup Mali. Ooh. And we get to... Oh, we should be able to coup Burkina Faso. Why can't I coup Burkina Faso? Ah, we don't have the political authority. Okay. Okay, well, I may as well keep going around and sending everyone money. Even though we can't coup people just yet. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I forgot about Djibouti. Send the money to. And these guys, you get money as well. Here you go, Papua New Guinea. Enjoy the cash. Alright. Some of these guys I could coup. Can I coup you? No. Oh, you're nearly in coup range, but we're gonna have to send them more money first. Okay, I guess it was just Chad. None of these guys are in coup range, right? No. How's the Civil War going anyway? Ah, well, we could start sending them a lot more stuff. Is the Ethiopian Civil War going? It's just about there. Oh, we didn't get Afghanistan into Comic-Con yet. Well, we gotta solve that. Collapse of communism in Albania. Preparing for a global war. We'll say sure. Can I send people money again? No, we gotta wait until May, so one more month. Ah, we have genetic modifications. Whatever happens, happens. They want to get rid of Oleg? Sure, let's get rid of Oleg. And we can find a proper neo-Stalinist to put in charge. Yeah, Koslapov, you can be the Oh, all the seats are currently occupied. Okay, good. Okay. Let's continue to research GMOs. What are we missing? Special Services loyalty is the biggest one. Combat readiness level, we would get there. Let's wait until we get the techs. Although, what is happening to my combat readiness economy? It's because of the digital technologies. How else can we prop up your loyalty? We can throw lots of money at you. That often works. Let's throw an additional $50 at them. Oh, Trump is doing some purges. A little too real. Can I send people money again? Yes, I can. Okay. There we go. Have some money. Get cooed. Then have a trade agreement with us. Have some money. Get cooed. And then enjoy a trade agreement. Ah, we get to coup Chad. Oh no, that's CAR. Where's... Why can't I do a trade agreement? Oh, because I lack the political authority. Okay. There's Niger. Okay, we got Togo on board. Right, we need more political authority. Group of party members demand the removal of Victor Grecian. Yeah, let's get rid of Victor Grecian. He's no longer the man for the job. Let's find ourselves a nice neo-Stalinist for the position. It would have to be Koslyapov. He's the only guy we could put in there. He wouldn't be all that impactful. Well, he would be impactful, but he would hurt. He would hurt quite a lot. What about this guy? Oh, I can't put him in. Okay, maybe there's a conservative we could put in there. We boost the loyalty of the ministers. Yeah, let's put Sherbitsky in there. And then I need a Minister of Foreign Affairs. You can't be the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Well, Koslyapov, how would you do? Yeah, sure. We'll put Koslyapov in as Minister of Foreign Affairs. Yeah, that's okay. You can have that job. War in the Balkans. Just leave that be for now. What was I doing anyway? Yeah, I was cooing everyone under the sun. Cote d'Ivoire is now our pals. Yeah, Red Africa. Pretty well there. Just a few holdouts. But sufficient piles of rubles will get people on board. I lock the political authority to coup them. But I'll still go around and just hand over envelopes of cash. Alright, now to do South America as well. Do, 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 do. How's the US doing, by the way? They've had better days. Let's start supporting terrorism, nonconformists, and separatists. Just give them that extra little shove. Okay. Peace to the world! The Ethiopian Civil War is done. How's the US doing? Pretty poorly. Tariff wars. Okay, we need to just let a month go by. So we can coup Gabon. Is there anyone else who is coolable? Ah, here we go. Republic of Western Sahara is coolable. Ah, but I don't have the political authority. Macedonia leaves Yugoslavia. Let's get them in Comic-Con. This apparently increases my political authority gain. Where is my political authority going anyway? Minus 86 in diplomacy. Does all this no? So what exactly is this diplomacy cost? Is it here? No. Oh, right, of course. It's all the terrorism. How are they increasing their economic stability? Let's break our trade agreement with the US and Mexico. Oh, actually, we can start detente. Because that'll... gives a flat -3. Do, 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 do. Group of party members demands politician to be exiled. Sure, we'll get rid of him. He wasn't very good anyway. Mass deportations. Is combat readiness going up? Right. Ooh, we can trade with South Africa. And the Federal Republic of Yugoslavia? Sure. More trade, more better. Okay, we got our domestic intranet. Let's do Comic-Con Internet. Oh, we could do the Temple to the Soviets of the Gods of the... This one is just really nice if we can get it, but we need a lot more political authority. So let's postpone the issue. I guess we'll keep the plenum peaceful since we don't have a choice. Oh right, and we also got the modern Blitzkrieg decision. Okay, so... we will deny rehabilitation. Okay. Let's... No, I can't finish the African ones. Okay. I should look at these and see if there's any that give me more political authority. So I could go to struggle against cults of past leaders, which would then allow me to go to monuments of life. Sure, let's do that. I lack political authority, so I am not able to do a lot of the changes. Coup in Algeria, we will support the government. Let's send Gromyko. We will start a detente with the United States, since the detente gives a one-time debuff to their... Kurils? Yeah, let's offer the Khrushchev plan. Which gets the Japanese out from American influence. Political crisis in the US? Excellent. Alright, the US should begin to implode very soon. End of Donald or hegemony? EU treaty? Our Germans. Let's create a loyal counterweight. France is leaving NATO. Amazing. Okay. We can get Peru on board. Can get Bolivia on board. Okay. Okay, you're too stable. But now we can coup you. Alright, so most of South America is on board. Let's go take a look at the Central Americans. Okay, El Salvador is not quite ready to see the light, neither is Honduras. Neither is Guatemala. Belize might be ready. Not quite yet. What about Jamaica? Jamaica is ready, but I lack the political authority. So is the Dominican Republic, actually. Okay, we just need a bit more political authority. American separatists request support. Sure, have some cash. Excellent. There's the People's State of America. Northwest Territorial Imperative declares independence. Ruling party, white people. All right, well, let's arrange a trade agreement with the People's State of America, and we'll put a military base in it. We're in Bosnia. Confederate States of America declares independence. Secret protocols. Let's just destroy the secret protocol. We'll then declassify the treaty. Let's approve the visit. Hawaii declares independence. End of Yugoslavia. All right. We can execute a domestic coup, which would cost us a bunch of stuff. Or we could just invade, which would cost us a bunch of stuff. Let's go the coup route. New England declares independence. It's going to take me a while to absorb all these little microstates. USA has collapsed. I mean, USA seems to have pretty well collapsed, but okay. Let's impose sanctions on the United States as well. I suppose we could lift sanctions on Mexico. They're no longer in the US sphere of influence. And neither is Canada. But they are still in NATO, so we will continue to sanction them. Who's left in NATO? Whoever's in NATO gets sanctioned. Alright. Okay. Right. We need to provoke the opposition, then we could coup. Djibouti, are you ready? You're ready. Why can't I coup you? I don't have the political authority. Okay. Alright, we figured out the heavy interplanetary ship. Texas declares independence. The Aral Sea is saved. Right, surely the United States has collapsed. Alright, all of our military tech has been done. Suppose we could research that as well. Separatist movement in Alaska. We will fully support the protesters. Alaska will become a part of the United States, of the Soviet Union. Sure. First extraterrestrial colony. Boom. And then all of the American rum states suddenly want to trade with me. Well, why not? Red Planet. Okay. Cool. And make a trade agreement. Are all these guys sanctioned? And that hits me in the political authority. Okay, yeah, we just gotta wait a month. Ah, and then yeah, all these other countries suddenly want to trade with us. Right. Mm. Could support a side in the Chinese Civil War. I think that would allow me to bring China completely on board. I don't know if supporting the opposition or the generals would be better for that. Let's try supporting the opposition. Eh. So we need to... I would need to increase the loyalty of the special services. Let's just throw an extra $100 at them. And then I would need greater combat readiness. We're gaining 10 combat readiness already. So really it's just the loyalty of the special services. So let's just add an extra 50 there. And I'll add an extra 50 to state mechanisms. Spain is leaving NATO. Nicaragua has finally finished the war. Okay. Right. I want to get more of these guys into my sphere of influence. I'm actually going to focus on just doing the coups. We can come back for the trade agreements later. Okay. Well, I guess now that I've cooed as many countries as I can, we'll come back and make our trade agreements. Let's keep the plenum peaceful. Is that now going to allow me to... Yeah, invade China and protect the national minorities, which cripples China. Let's coup these guys. Okay. That's... With that, that's Africa. Pretty well done, isn't it? Ah, right. Except that they're not in my sphere of influence. They're just trading with me. I guess that's fine for now. Okay, let's get the South American states on board. Ah, okay, we're out of political influence. We'll agree, I guess. Yeah, we can't accept that for another 5 years. It's fine. We're at the just do whatever you want stage of the game. Well, actually, not quite, because I still haven't... Yeah, we can lift sanctions on these two. Okay. We... Oh, but they're in my sphere of influence anyway. Okay. Oh, we can bring them into Comic-Con. That's cool. But I'd rather save my... political influence for coups. Will they acknowledge, announce victory in the Cold War? Ah, we need more countries in Comic-Con. And more countries in the Warsaw Pact, okay. Well, we are actively working on it. A new area of the ruble. Hegemony of the ruble. Very good. We can't accept this one because there's an event that has to fire. Emergency World Health Organization. They cannot stop progress, although they can't stop progress. We coup them. We'll... no, we can't quite coup Jamaica yet. There we go. Coup Jamaica. And Haiti. Most stable Haiti's ever been. Yeah, we're out of political authority. Crimea. Let's hold a referendum. Okay, we can curtail the ideological outreach and arrange a trade agreement. Provoke you, coup you. And there we go. Alright, we've cooed Puerto Rico. Okay. Let's get Hawaii into Comic-Con. Alright, so who's left to absorb? All the Chinese states. Okay, we make an absurd amount of money. Let's dump a lot of that money into diplomatic. What tech did we get? Public internet. And then we got military objects in space. Okay, we should... Oh, did NATO die a death? No, NATO still technically exists. Oh, also, I should... like, just massively increase... state mechanisms so that I can get a lot of political authority. Because that's pretty much just that's the only thing gating me right now. Okay. Peace in the Middle East. We will postpone this decision. Okay. Can we throw even more money at diplomatic missions? Let's bring it up to like 700. And like 1100 here. Can throw another 200 at Cult Yet. Another 50 here. Okay. So can I... Oh, that's the Northwest Territorial Imperative. Can we announce victory in the Cold War yet? We need more people in Warsaw Pact. Okay. Can't bring in anyone else. Start the market takeover. Ah, we can kick France out of the European Union. Okay. We need more political authority, maybe? The button initiated trade. Blockade. Ah, okay. Can't expand my influence because NATO exists. So who's still in NATO? I guess we can go around to... all the NATO countries and support loyal parties. Let's oppose the reformers. Alright, and can get all the Chinese states into Comic-Con. Peace in the world. Algeria is on our side now. And I've immediately run out of political authority. Okay, Netherlands is leaving NATO. Let's add another 300 into diplomacy. And another 200 into state mechanism. Could purchase goods at a premium. Massive amount of market share. Forgery and corruption don't really exist anymore. Apparently we're not all that competitive, though. Why? Ah, right. We could stand to invest more into civilian tech. Because that gives us more competitiveness. Okay. Just get these guys into Warsaw Pact. Can do the development of previously unsuitable lands. Okay. Yeah, here we go. take over the entirety of the British market. Alright, so let's take a look at influence. Can support the network here. Can't seem to do anything else with a lot of these, so combat readiness level greater than or equal to 90. Okay, so we should invest more into military equipment. Rebellious Yemen. Sure, let's reconcile the warring parties. Sure, you can be retired. Canada is leaving NATO. Perfect. We'll lift the sanctions on Canada. Okay, surely, sign a friendship treaty. Can I bring them into our sphere of influence? Strength of special services greater than or equal to 90. Okay, we need stronger special services then. Let's add another 200 to the special services. There we go. China is in our sphere of influence. Okay. Does NATO still exist? Kinda. There's apparently a decision to flood foreign markets with GMOs. Ah, yes. Can I get you to exit the... we need greater... Oh, right. This is, Oh, we can invite them to the Warsaw Pact. Sure. In-depth quantum research. may as well just research everything at this point. Okay. So who is left that's not trading with me? Okay. Probably we need just a bit more political authority. Tie country to us economically. Okay, bunch more countries leave NATO. This is good. They will surely give up soon. Okay. Start GMO exports. Uh, so why can't I trade with you? We're waiting on diplomatic vector. I guess that's different from relations. Hmm. Okay, run state of the US. All right. And bring this all the way up to 1200. Though I guess state relations doesn't equal, yeah, vector of foreign policy. And NATO has to not exist. Oppose the moderates. Can I make you exit the EU? No, because the strength of the special services isn't high enough. Let's bring strength of special services all the way up to 1,000. The UK is leaving NATO. Okay, surely that's the end of the UK. Or the end of the Oh, I forgot about Sorm. Should have been accepting Sorm. Collapse of NATO, finally. Alright, so now that NATO is gone, we can just bully countries into joining our sphere of influence. Oh, can I just proclaim victory in the Cold War? No, because the EU still exists. Of course. What do I need to make you exit the EU? We need stronger special services. Sure, let's get Canada into the Comic-Con, and we'll put a military base in Canada. Okay. I'm out of political authority. Glory to Canada! Alright, so I want to systematically go through and pressure countries into my sphere of influence. The strength of the special services are still too low. There we go. Okay. We can't quite yoink the Icelandic. There we go. Now, there are some countries where you need to do the Support network, support loyalist thing. Okay. Got France in our sphere. I don't know how I pressure the American substates, though. Can we bully Pakistan in? No. Let's throw another $200 at special services. Did I ever click this button? There we go. I would invite them to the partnership with Comic-Con, but there isn't really a point. Um, Anti-satellite weapons? Well, who we would be using them against is unclear. Yeah, I just can't do anything to them. Start GMO exports as well. Who's left in the EU? Oh, sure. Let's have France and Comic-Con. Can we get you into our sphere? Oh, we have to go and click the buttons. So why can't I just, like, invade you or something? For some reason, Oman, you need to do the, do it this way. Same thing with Saudi Arabia. But for Israel, we can consider the Palestine country. I just need more political authority. So let's wait a couple months. But there was a technology I just gained. Was it you? No. Anti-satellite weapons? Oh yeah, it was this thing. Full... No, I can't accept it. Not available until much later. Okay. Okay, Iraq is in... Okay, we're out of political authority. Alright, I wanted to wait until I had 500 political authority. Each of these is costing me quite a bit of political authority. I guess we could spend more on it. One more month. Blend in with the Central Committee. Let's keep it peaceful. Okay. Consider the Palestine country, Palestinian state on all of Israel's territory. Because that makes them a puppet. Okay. Elections in India. I mean, we already have India under our influence. Okay, how is the EU still holding on? Ah, we can kick Italy out of the EU. In Spain. Are there any others we can kick out? Congress, let's just have it proceed peacefully. Special services need to be stronger. Why are you so weak? Diplomacy. It's because of all the support, network support things I did. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, Syria just eats Lebanon? Sure, that's fun. Okay. Get the UK out of the... EU. Okay, with the EU out of the UK out of the EU, surely it's going to fall apart? Surely? No? Denmark, get out of there. Okay. Still it refuses to die. Oh, let's just keep pressuring countries into our sphere of influence. Alright, and I'm out of political influence. Okay. Ah. Support the Marxists? Strength of the special services need to be greater. Still can't end the Cold War. Because the EU exists still. Okay. Uh, national question? We'll discuss it later. Oh, may as well... Oops. Bring, bring the Swiss into our sphere of influence. Now, how I can have... Plenum, keep the plenum peaceful. Yeah, the countries being part of the EU and under my sphere of influence is really bizarre. I just need more strength for my special services. There we go. Can I kick you out now? No. We can kick Portugal out. Will that be enough to kill the EU? Collapse of the EU. Finally. Okay. We can announce victory in the Cold War. Can't quite grab the Confederate States into our sphere of influence. Guess we can lift the sanctions. And oh, it's cheaper to do just grab into our sphere of influence. I would need greater political authority. Okay. That country to us economically. We just need more influence. Let a month pass. There we go. Grab into our sphere. Okay, I guess we have to do that. I don't get to... we have to do the slow way for those guys. Grab into our sphere. Alright, we'll let a month pass. Economic pressure, grab into the sphere. Economic pressure, grab into the sphere. Economic pressure. We just need more political authority. might soon have the whole world under my influence. Okay, we need to allow another month to pass. Oh, not where. There we go. Japan is in. We didn't forget about New Zealand. Alright, are you guys... No, I have to wait for the... pressure thing to work. It's really strange how a number of the mechanics in this game work. Oh, the network support thing is still happening. Okay. Economic pressure. Grab into our sphere of influence. Is there anyone left outside? There is a vacant position. Ah, someone died. Okay. Here, you can have the job. We will keep the plenum peaceful. Okay. Carry out an internal coup. Right, so... Yeah, literally everyone is in my sphere of influence. Except for these little American rump states. Okay, all that's left is the United States. Let's let a couple months go by. There. Oh, we can restore the United States. Boom. New America. Socialist States of America were proclaimed in Washington. All right. Well, that's cool. Well, that's a world conquest, I suppose. What's left to do? Suppose we could eat things. Yeah, change the leadership. Yeah, then it's reintegrate. Well, I guess we could I could attempt to achieve communism. That's a thing we could do. Seeing as we control the entire planet. Uh, okay. Uh, we need more political authority for that. Yeah, for the doctrines. Okay, we need more army loyalty. We can just throw supplies at the soldiers. Uh, okay, German unification. Proceed under the leadership of East Germany. There we go. Alright, where was it? Political. Oh yeah, I could build the Oh, why can't I do that? Alright, fine. We'll build it according to the Khrushchev contest. And any other decisions we could do? It would be a political decision, wouldn't it? Declare the construction of communism. Decision merge and enable OGAS. Done. Okay. Public services. Level greater than or equal to 95. My... Am I still eating some... Oh. Didn't I... Haven't we resolved the issue of housing? Hmm. Yeah, we can let people work less. Um, yeah, what would I need? Diplomatic line of open confrontation or higher, alright. Open confrontation with who exactly is unclear, but... Alright, that lets us do... direct management of our economic allies? We can keep the planet peaceful. Let's just gobble up Finland. Oh. I forgot about the Gulf state Arabs. They still can't bring them in for some reason. It's slowly increasing. Although I'm running out of time, maybe... Hmm. Support of friendly forces? Yeah, let's do active support of friendly forces. Move to monuments and life. Does friendly protectionism increase our trade? No. Could do planned price reductions. Doesn't really matter though. Um, Actually, I was curious if the nationality question... Restored republics of the October Revolution. I would need the Confederal one. So what do I need for this? Soft Federation. I'd rather do Falls Federation. Alright, let's let a month go by. Okay, it's going up much more quickly. Voice towards World Revolution. We gotta wait until May. Social political stability. Okay, whatever. Yeah, okay, well, let's do that. Alright, wait one more month. There we go. Okay. I think that's the entire world as part of the Soviet Union, or under Soviet influence. Can I reintegrate these? Okay. The world revolution has triumphed. A great day for humanity. The world communist revolution has triumphed. From Paris to Shanghai, from New York to Delhi, the red banner of victory flies over the planet. Workers of all countries rejoice. Today, on this day of the greatest triumph of justice, the global capitalist system has collapsed under the mighty onslaught of the popular masses. The last bastions of bourgeois tyranny have fallen, and the power of workers and peasants has triumphed across the earth. Under the leadership of the vanguard of the proletariat, the communists and workers' parties, the people of the earth have thrown off the chains of exploitation. American workers united with their class brothers crushed Wall Street. European laborers, following the example of the Great October Revolution, established Soviets from Lisbon to Berlin. In Asia, Africa, and Latin America, the colonial yoke has been swept away forever. Imperialism is defeated. Bankers and factory owners, traders and oppressors have fled to their last underground shelters. But even there, the punishing hand of the people's justice finds them. Factories to the workers, land to the peasants, power to the Soviets. Long live the World Communist Revolution. Long live the Brotherhood of Nations. Forward to the bright future, to communism. Workers of the world unite. The slogan is no longer a call, but a reality. Cool. Can I reintegrate you? No. I need to change their leadership, I guess. Oh yeah, what do I need to do to actually achieve communism? I might not have the time to do it. Economic type, electronic planned economy. Oh, I don't think we've done that. The semi-communal thing. Oh, I need to. Yeah, I think I've run out of time. We're not going to be able to achieve communism. Oh well. Can I not reintegrate you? I need more. There, we'll change your leadership. We just gotta put military bases in all these countries. Is it something I have to do in the... diplomatic recognition? Turn into a puppet. Huh. So how do I, usually you can unify them, where there's an option to... Ah, here we go. peaceful unification. All right. Great. We have peaceful. There we go. Change the leadership. We need better state vector. Well, I guess there's no reintegrating those. Can gobble you up. Are there any others I can just bring into the USSR? Oh, I'm pretty sure we can have Hawaii join the USSR. Maybe not. We can just let the game end. Game over. The political system, no significant changes. Yeah. Free speech is completely suppressed. Centralized planning is maintained. State union remain part of the bureaucratic vertical. Drunkenness has been completely eradicated. Undisputed industrial giant. Significantly improved. Remains at the same level. High standard of living, but there's strict control over civilians' movements. Diplomacy. Attempts to build a pan-European supranational institution ended in failure. The idea of unifying Europe based on neoliberal globalist model faced deep international contradictions, economic inequality, and geopolitical insolvency. European structures never managed to develop a stable form of coexistence capable of surviving external and external challenges. The political rhetoric of integration was not supported by real mechanisms, and centralization called rejection among national elites in the population. As a result, the European Union disintegrated, falling into a form of full-fledged political failing to form as a full-fledged political and economic force. Countries returned to national priorities, and the idea of a pan-European future remained unfulfilled. North Atlantic Treaty Organization finally ceased to exist, failing to withstand the test of time and historical realities. Over the past years, the borders of the USSR have gradually expanded. Okay. Cold War. At the beginning of the new millennium, the Cold War ended with a complete and unconditional victory of the USSR. The World Revolution, dreamed of generations of fighters for socialism, became a reality. Regimes inspired by the example of the USSR came to power across the globe, from Latin America to Southeast Asia, from Africa to Europe. Everywhere, people's governments guided by Marxist-Leninist ideology were established. In the context of global crises, it was communist ideology in the USSR that became the beacon of hope and support for all the oppressed. It's confidently established itself as the undisputed leader of the third world countries. Yeah. Okay, very good. Science, we did all the science. Result in points. 849 points. All right, very good. Now, the real question is, did I get the achievement I set out for? I did. Okay, we got our divide by 0 achievement. Also, the world in your palm. So this ended up being a 2-for-1. All right, very good. Let's see, that's going to be it for tonight. Is there anybody else streaming? Blobber is streaming. I'll send you guys over to Blobber. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I'll catch you all next time.